Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Neves. João Cancelo. Neves. Inacio. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marcos Llorente. An open invitation on the wing here. Players waiting in the centre. Opportunity now, and it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. João Neves. Now with Silva. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marcos Llorente. This could get interesting. They're still ahead by... And it's on here. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
And we're back underway at 2-0. João Cancelo. Neves. Now with Fernandes. Inacio. Vitinha. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Now, this has to be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Decide against putting it in. Behind for a corner, pressure still on. Over it comes. Pedri. Nico Williams. Played in with that. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pedro Neto. Inacio. Mendes. Neves. been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Put into the middle. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Inacio. Nuno Mendes. And on to Fernandez. Mendes. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Chance to get back in this. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Plays it into the area now. Good work, they've got it back. The ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. Make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, standing still might work occasionally, but not this time. That looked too easy, didn't it?
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vitinha. Now this might be promising. And the referee has given a penalty. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
From the spot, a triumph for the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. And the idea has been anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rodri. Neto. That set up the chance. Pedri. Williams. And offside rules the assistant referee. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Inacio. João Neves. Just a little untidy. Pedri. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Getting physical, working hard. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Marcos Llorente. Afraid that's careless. Bruno Fernandes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Silva. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Fernandes. Played in with that. Ball given away. And there's a chance for the break here. Pedri. No sign of stopping yet. Pedri. The ref allowing the game to flow. Opportunity here. Rodri. This could be threatening. Sent out for a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
To the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Laporte. And it's back with Simon. On to João Cancelo. This could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Pedri. Rodri. This could get interesting. João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Silva. Nice pass and on they march. Ronaldo. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. Ball one, well read. Mendes. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. Vitinha. That's how to play it through. Still not dealt with. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Dani Olmo. They might be in. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Vitinha. Neto. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Possession lost and won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oyarzabal. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Played in for Ronaldo. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Nico Williams. Emerick Laporte. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Ronaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neves. Well, he's kept that out nicely. delivered. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Put into the middle. Under pressure to get this away. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Emerick Laporte. Danny Olmo. Looks a good ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Cancelo. And on to Silva. Now with Fernandez. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Rodri. Danny Olmo. Nico Williams. Big chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. They take it short. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Here they go, the attack is on. Here we go! You can feel the frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Danny Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Neto. Mendes. Vitinha. Turning the defence around. Bernardo Silva into the box. Vitinha. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Marcos Llorente. Now Oyarzabal. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vitinha. Ball lost and gratefully received. It looks the right ball. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Silva. Promising forward burst. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Marcos Llorente. And it's back with Simon. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo. And they might be in. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. As you can see by that, Oyarzabal shining bright today.
Well, what...
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
They go now, there could be a break on. Fantastic pass if that comes off. No way through, that's well kept. Rodri. That's a good pass. And the ball's loose. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The game gets going once more at 5-2. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Inacio. Neto. Teeing up the chance now. Nuno Mendes. Opportunity here. Been safely dealt with. Played back to Unai Simon. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Ronaldo. And it's opened up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Played in with that. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's back with Simon. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. Getting closer. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Yamal. Could be setting something now. there for. It's a good stop. Ronaldo. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Pedro Neto. Strong and needed to be. Well read to gain possession. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Good job done to keep it there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Keeps it nicely.
He's a nightmare for defenders in those situations.
Bound to go a long way with this. He's flying forward here. João Neves. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Getting physical, working hard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vitinha. Oh, should score! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Pedri. Vitinha. That's a good pass. Vitinha. In a superb block. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Rafa Leão. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Making a change here. Over it comes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. João Cancelo. Good strength on show to keep the ball. João Cancelo. Genuine chance here, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it's a short corner. Looking to cut inside. Rodri. Yamal. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Decent looking attack this. Oyarzabal. An attack that's come to nothing. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising position this. Now with Fernandez. A chance to cross here. Bruno Fernandez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Well, they're just waiting.
This could bring belief back. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And they've gone with a short one. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. This could be dangerous. And that's that. The flag's up. Marcos Llorente. On to Gavi. Promising looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, could be here. Vitinha. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Getting into a good position. Just needs the composure now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's really stepped up today. It's time now for some fresh legs. Here it comes. And it's given away. That's good physical play. João Neves. Neves. Now with Fernandez. Now, here they go. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Short corner taken. Over the ball to the back post. Solid punch, first job done. Out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Played in with that. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Ferran Torres. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through, that's well kept. And they might be in. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. That's how to keep it under pressure. Neves. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's not a bad looking ball. Cuts inside. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good ball. He's in here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
So at 5-4, remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Lamine Yamal. Gavi. On to Pedri. Promising looking attack, this. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Cancelo.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Pedro Neto. Could be a chance to break here. Gavi, and on they go. And what a save that is! They opt to go short with the corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rodri. Llorente now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lamine Yamal. A really good interception to take the ball. Neto. Neves. Promising looking ball. The ball won back. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pedri. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Making decent progress here. Is this the equaliser? Still the chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Laporte. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Played back to Unai Simon. Good job done to keep it there. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the forward progress continues. Fernandez. Promising attack halted. This could be threatening. Neves. Lovely setup. Fernandez. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, back underway in what's been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them? Could be a chance to win the game here. Pedri. On to Gavi. Yamal. Should score here. This for the lead. Must finish. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Into the box it goes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Neves. That's a good pass. Moving infield now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And there's a chance for the break here. And they might be in. And he's in now. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, should score! But that is brilliant work to stop them. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Torres. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Delivered into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to João Cancelo. That's a good ball. This chance to win it. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That set up the chance. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity here. Fernandes. And the momentum is lost. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Can they win it now? Ball one back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Takes it on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Guedes. Could be setting something now. Using the body, that's textbook. And it's on now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gavi. Plenty of open space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gets it and keeps it. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. There's waiting in the centre. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Rodri. All one, well read. Gonzalo Ramos. Gavi now. Nicely sets it up. Under pressure to get this away. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guedes. Gonzalo Ramos. What a chance here. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, a save. Every bit as good as a winning goal.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Played into the box. Rafa Leao. Oh, takes it on. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
And the referee blows for full time.
Substituição para Portugal.
First period kicks off, and it's all on the line. Still going here. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. On to Gavi. Rodri. This could get interesting. Gavi. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Nuno Mendes. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Marco Correa. Zubimendi. That's a good pass. Guedes. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, good ball in behind. Good looking ball played in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Here it comes. João Felix. No way through, that's well kept. And unable to retain possession. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Physical, working hard. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. João Felix. Gonçalo Guedes. Samu Costa. Could be something developing here. It's played into the box. And away from danger it goes. Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Nice pass and on they march. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. They take it short. Teeing up the chance now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played in now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Ferran Torres. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Surely now. This time. Strong work there to keep it. Forward progress continues. And they might be in. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Rodri. Getting closer. Ferran Torres. The change in possession. Neves. On to João Felix. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. That's a good ball. Body in the way, good work. Zubimendi. Nicely sets it up. Rodri. Big chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
João Cancelo. Marcos Llorente. Lovely setup. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And here comes a change. Decent looking attack this. No, surely. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. Ramos. Just not letting them have it. Samu Costa. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over.
Substituição para a Espanha.
One last push then, as the second half of extra time gets started. João Cancelo. Now João Felix. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Zubimendi. Torres. Zubimendi. That set up the chance. Neves. Ramos. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Felix. That's a good pass. Samu Costa. Onto Rafael Leao. Making decent progress here. Now João Felix. Ruben Neves. Onto Rafael Leao. Guedes. Ramos. Now Neves. Rafa Leao. Now, can this be attacked? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Gavi. They've found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Strong, and needed to be. Zubimendi. Good work to recover possession. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Really good pass. Rodri. A change in possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. Torres. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there.
Rafa Leao. Inacio. Onto Rafael Leao. And the forward progress continues. Need to be better with the ball. Ferran Torres. Lovely setup. All one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gavi. Onto Llorente. This could be threatening. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Guedes. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Williams. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, that was playing on the edge. João Felix. On to João Cancelo. Samu Costa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zubimendi. Good job done to keep it there. This has to be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner taken short. Here we go! And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's a good pass. Danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made? Warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal facing Spain.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And trying his luck. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Mendes. Lovely setup. Chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. Neves. Just a little untidy. Out of play. Throw in to come. Nico Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Could be something on from this. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Taken without any trouble. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Oh, it must be here. But he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Marcos Llorente. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over. Mendes. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Waiting for the right moment. Cut out well.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mendes. An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And on they go. Llorente. Move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Fernandez. Decent looking attack this. Neto. And they've got it back now. Take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Inacio. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. There's so much space to attack. Sent into the middle. Good work to regain possession. João Neves. And he's in now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Played in with that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Now with Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Trying to get creative from here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Marc Cucurella. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Neves. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, real opportunity. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. Neto. Oh, could be here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodri. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Has the space to whip it in here. Plenty of space to attack now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Struggling to keep it here. Going up through the gears now. Can someone attack this? It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Back underway at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cancelo. Now, here they go. Space now to get a crossover. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rodri. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. This could get interesting. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A good job done to keep it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could get it over now. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Make it 3-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
3-0 then, as we get started again. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Could be a chance to break here. Neves. Onto João Cancelo. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Beautifully weighted ball. And it must be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mendes. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Mendes. Really good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. If they go now, there could be a break on. Danny Olmo. Here we go! Oh, against the post. That is where the attack will end. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Vitinha. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Just not letting them have it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Played in with that. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And they might be in. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Forward progress continues, and the defence ready for what was coming. Mendes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Promising position, this. Onto Pedri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity now. Real chance. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. Neto. Neves. This could be threatening. Oh, surely. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. They might get another go here. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo. Surely now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Fernandes. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Llorente. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They really need to get bodies back. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Dani Olmo. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends. Neves. Oyarzabal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pedro Neto. Mendes. Ronaldo. Onto João Cancelo. Neto. João Cancelo. Vitinha. This could get interesting. Onto João Cancelo. Genuine chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Williams. Lovely, incisive ball. Who got in the way of it? Into the box it goes. Yamal. Laporte. Now Oyarzabal. A change of possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Vitinha. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Mendes. Neto. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Well, there we are, something to really underline just how well he's playing.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, that's it.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got the ball inside.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not calling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. You got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's the, yeah,
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah. Golden shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
yeah, you got ball in shot.
move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little closer now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, that's it. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball on shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
move, let's see.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's the yeah,
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not over now.
That is the one. That's that is the one. 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 That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's over now.
That's
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
that is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's a little colder now. move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brilliant shot.
Move, let's see.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now. Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
that is the one. That's yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem now.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Move, let's see. Yeah. Stretch.
That is the one.
Okay.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's
Okay. Yeah, it's all over now. move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah, that's
Okay. Yeah, it's not open now.
yeah, you got the ball in shot.
Move, let's see. Yeah.
That is the one. That's the yeah,